Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Jordan. Back to KD. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
The drive by Green. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. Embiid's got the first basket of the game for the 76ers. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
The pass to Harden. And Embiid with the block. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
It's Harden with the drive. Jordan finds KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Passes it to Curry. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Irving with a clean look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
Simmons passes to Embiid. The high post shot, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside, KD. Over Harris. Jordan kicks to KD. Clock at 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
The 76ers lead. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Simmons slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Jordan. No points in the game yet for him. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Green. Over Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
Simmons against Harden. Outside Durant. To the paint. Shot to stop the run.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's stolen by Harris. Durant against Harris.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Simmons with it. Outside Curry. The pass to Embiid over Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Harden. Jordan high post. Irving for three. The putback. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Here's Simmons after the made shot from KD. Two open that time, made it look too easy. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
One thing you know, you do not have to tell Seth Curry to shoot it. If he gets an open look, he's going to take it.
Harris finds Harden. Durant for three. Nets passing it around. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the clock. Tips it up, and there's Jordan, putting it right back in.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Harris outside. KD against Curry. On the wing, Green. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters. And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
KD passes to Irving, takes the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And it's Harris off the drive. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Harden surveying the D. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Harden. Outside Jordan, out to Harris. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Simmons. Harris outside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
Now here is Harris, following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. Harris misses. Harden with it. Curry meets him. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Outside, Simmons. Harris outside. Curry against KD. And Durant sends it back.
Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Now off the inbound. And it's laid up and in by Harris. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out to KD. 6 to shoot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 13.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Harris outside. Pass to Curry. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Now here is Harris. Simmons inside. Guarded by Harden. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
The incredible focus of Simmons. Nothing gets to this guy, even when he's getting bodied by the defense.
That one goes. Count it.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And stolen by Harris. That one doesn't go. And so it's Philadelphia.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 2.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
So for Brooklyn now, Griffin is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Back to Griffin. Embiid with the steal. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter. And they call the foul, so a chant. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Durant, and the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 18 points.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Here is Durant. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Makes it off the glass. 12 points for him. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as anything.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Stolen by Harden. Harris dishes to Griffin. Out to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:51 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Simmons. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Now here's Griffin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From deep, Harden. And Curry pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 16. To the inside. And
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
And the rejection by Embiid. All alone. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Simmons. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Harden against Simmons. Durant just inside the line. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two for Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Simmons passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here is Harden after the Sixers pick up 2. Just 5 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid drives in. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside Durant takes a 3. Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 17. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And the pass to Simmons. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Harden outside. Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And slam dunk by Harris.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Hammering it home. Griffin making use of that athleticism and size. That combination makes him such an offensive threat.
Yep, that one goes. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. Outside for Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Good on the bucket. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Jordan, he's checked in for Blake Griffin.
Guys, let's remember, Danny Green was waived not just once, twice. But I love that he didn't put his head down. And ultimately, he wins his first championship with the 2014 Spurs. And what a valuable piece he remains.
Passes it to Simmons. Stolen by Durant. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant way outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Harris outside. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Simmons. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Simmons got 20 points.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Irving passes to Harden. Jordan kicks to Harden. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Over to the wing, 18 feet out. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. And the 76ers lead by 19. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. The three. And the Nets, another three.
Well, we know this. Kyrie Irving on any given night can give you 40 on the offensive end. What a special talent.
Here's Simmons. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it. this one. And with
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. Harris finds Simmons. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Good.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. It's Curry outside. 76ers with the new shot clock. Simmons passes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And Embiid gets it to go.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside for Curry. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Brown outside. And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the 76ers with the ball. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's Green with the 3. And the 76ers get it back. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
In the corner, Smart with it. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good, unable to end this run.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
7-foot shot, and Simmons with the nice bucket inside. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
With Simmons, the closer, the better. I mean, he's confident from this area of the floor.
Outside, Tatum launches a 3, cans it from downtown.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Simmons passes to Embiid. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 8 points. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Walker in the post, guarded by Green. Brown against Embiid. Walker with a clean look. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You can see why Walker's participated in the three-point contest. I mean, he's an ideal participant. He's a volume deep ball shooter.
Embiid wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A three ball, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Outside Curry. Embiid against Williams, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And you know, for Curry, getting into the league has been a battle for Seth. I mean, he's more established and playing with more confidence now.
Out to Harris, 5 to shoot. Over Brown. Misses off the right iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Walker, the open look. No good. That would have tied it.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Tell you what, when Joel Embiid is healthy, this dude is a super effective player. A polished big man with an arsenal of post moves and shots. He's a handful down there.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. 76ers on top, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers lead it. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And finished off by Williams.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
Tatum against Simmons. On its way from Curry for 2. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics trail by 3. Smart deciding where to go with it. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with the stroke.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Off target from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man, and that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Walker against Green. The kick out to Tatum. Walker the pass to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Shot's good by Walker.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
And the 76ers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Tatum against Simmons. Up top, Embiid. He's got 16, just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown the pass to Williams. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 9.
This is why you pay Seth Curry the big contract, the big money. His range is unlimited.
And really, it's been a major aspect.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. So
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They only had a couple of rough stretches as the first period. And
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. Williams gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Simmons. Out left to the wing. Embiid finds Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. And the dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. It's Curry outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Outside Tatum. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down hard.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Simmons inside. Tatum on him. Simmons can't get it to go. Boston leading by 6. Smart kicks to Tatum. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Tatum's got 15 points.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Walker the pass to Williams. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Outside Brown. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brown's got 16.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Embiid kicks to Harris. Back to Embiid. Harris outside. Here's Green. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Hey, he's amongst the best shooters in the game, and Green is not a creator. We know that. He's a finisher. He works extremely well off the pass.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Brown outside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Curry. 29 seconds left to play in the third. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Walker against Green. Brown with it. 19 points in the game. And yes, it's good. Brown's got 13 points in the second half.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Pass to Embiid. It's up a 3. Wow. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Walker taking his time here. Here's Brown, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend this Simmons.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Here's Tatum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 19 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Curry passes to Simmons. For 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Brown wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 16 points here in the second half.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
They kick it out to Green. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Goes back up. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when Seth Curry gets hot like this, that basket just continues to expand. You got to keep feeding him if he's this hot.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
There's Brown with the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No good from Simmons. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. 17-point lead, their biggest. Brown finds Williams. Walker against Green. Up top, Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Outside Curry. At the top of the key, Embiid. And there's the pass to Simmons. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Green, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Smart kicks to Brown. Back to Smart. Inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Curry. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from Payday.
Hey, Kevin.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Jordan finds Durant. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Here's Irving. Durant deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Irving. It's Jordan on the wing. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's just awesome leadership from Harden, demonstrating patience in a tough spot. The clock going up against him.
Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Smart against Harden. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Harden is certainly used to finishing through the physical defense, demonstrating just how special a player like he truly is.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Here's Harden. Harris passes to Harden. Durant dishes to Harden. That one drops for him. Harden's got 6. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load. I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
Harden.
Smothering defense by Smart. He's about as good as it gets on that end of the floor.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Irving, the 8-footer. Brown the pass to Tatum. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And then Durant with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .124 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Smart. Pass to Williams.
And Jordan's mere presence can affect shots. I mean, he's easily one of the league's premier shot blocking artists.
6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Goes up with it again. And it's Williams laying it in.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Irving. Down low. Durant the pass to Irving. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown can't get the putback. Nets trail by 5. To the middle, stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball. Tatum wide open, he fires one. They grab their own miss and foul up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the basket by Harden.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
Walker goes in. The kick out to Williams. Here's Tatum. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 10 points.
And when Harden sees a clear lane to the hoop, just move out the way. He jumps on it. So relentless in how he exploits open space.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I love the aggressive mentality. Irving is terrific at pouncing on any available lane to the basket.
Tatum, that's for 2. That one wide left.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from James Harden.
And Harden is the last guy the D wants to see get loose on the break. I mean, so talented at finishing off of these opportunities.
Over in the corner, Brown. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. On the way, Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's KD. Back to Jordan. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Smart. He's got 8.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Walker kicks to Brown. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Brown, good.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving against Brown. Looking to end the run. And Irving with the lay-in. Good.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
To the inside. Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Durant. Walker the pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 5.
I like how Irving gets after it on defense, using his speed to stick with his man and make life difficult for him.
Three-pointer. They get it again. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving against Walker. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
Back to Harden. Harris outside. Left side, KD on the wing. Harden. 1:04 left in the first half. No good on that one. Tatum with it, and it's Harden picking. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
It's Harden with the drive. The layup missed.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Smart finds Brown. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Nets trail by 15. Harden surveying the D. A second chance effort. Williams with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is proven to be a sensational teammate.
Walker against Harden. Here's Brown, and it's good off the back rim and in. And that's 15 points for Jaylen Brown.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
So it's Brooklyn now. The deep 3 from Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson along a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He's been a different... Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. There we go, fans. That was your Brooklyn Nets.
Boston leading by 18. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. It's Harden with the drive. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Irving dishes to Jordan. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Tatum kicks to Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 8 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Outside Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Brown. And another fast break chance here for the Celtics. Here we go. It's good.
Running it down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Williams. Brown kicks to Tatum. 3-pointer. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Smart against Smart. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Rebound Kemba Walker.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
You can't let Griffin get loose in the screen and roll. That's inviting trouble.
Walker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Passes to Tatum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden gets the bucket.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle as a whole.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Walker in the corner. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 17 now.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting stronger.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the paint, here's Griffin, stolen by Smart. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
That's just elite defense by Smart, seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
Harden against Smart. Pass to Irving. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. And Harden on the follow.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Outside Tatum. Here's Williams. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now a timeout called by Boston. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Jordan the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Back to Jordan over Williams. The shot by Jordan, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the dunk by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Tatum against Durant, and stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown outside. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Love how Irving mixes it up, outside, inside. He's effective at playing to his strengths.
And it's Walker penetrating. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Walker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Walker with a clean look. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tries yet again. Here's Brown. The kick out to Walker. Back to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Adding to his 3-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Smart wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The 3 from KD. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Brown throws it down.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Timeout called the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Nobody near Irving gets the three-pointer to fall.
I like how Irving feels the defense out. He's sensing he has room to shoot and fire once he gets the rock.
And it's Walker penetrating. Now the pass to Brown. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound by Williams. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Brown dishes to Williams. Brown down low, defended by Durant, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Harden against Smart. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's Harden with the drive. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted. Now, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
They get it back. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Stolen by Smart. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less. Two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
So the net starting five. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward spot. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Durant, down low. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Here's Green, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Harden. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside, KD from deep three-point range. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris dishes to Curry. Back to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 76ers getting the bucket. Harris kicks to KD. Back to Harris. Shoots over Curry. Jordan. It's good on the putback.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Now, here is Irving. Count it, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Embiid with the steal, and they're moving it up. Harris with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Simmons. Nice D from Durant.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Harden against Simmons. Inside, here's Irving. And Embiid pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Harden. Now the feed to Durant. It's good.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Embiid. 10 points for him. And he gets the bucket.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Right side Irving. Outside KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Embiid. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
Now here's Irving. Harris passes to Irving. Harris dishes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. Feeds to Jordan. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Just 3 on the clock. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Embiid.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
It's the Nets now. 6-point game. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Harris. Griffin is out there with Durant. And it's...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Harris outside. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Whistle blows. Basketed. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry finds Harris. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harris has got his second basket of the night. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 4. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Harris outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Joe Harris so good at keeping his composure in intense situations. Nice job playing through contact.
Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
A nice shot by KD.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Harden against Simmons. Tipped away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Philadelphia leading by 3. Over in the corner, Green. Embiid against Griffin. And Embiid gets it to go.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
Griffin trying to get open. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Out to the right wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocked away. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Joe Harris staying engaged on the defensive end. Nice anticipation to get that steal.
The Nets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Out to Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Timeout called the Nets. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Brooklyn. Here is Harden. 8 points for him. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. It's Curry outside. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Irving up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Green. Curry on the wing. Embiid inside. He's against Jordan. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Durant. Embiid, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017. Won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
And here's Harden for 3. The shot comes out. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists. And that should do it with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at small forward. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Irving kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Wow, lights out from distance. Durant with a quick, high release, just a pure shooter.
To the inside, outside for Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Here's Harris, banked in off the glass. Harris has got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Nice to see Joe Harris add this to his game. We know he's a dangerous shooter, but go ahead and mix it up on the interior.
Outside Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Simmons, 12 points for him. Up top, Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Harden, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Griffin against Embiid. Count it. Embiid's got 18 points.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Here's Irving. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes.
Harden the pass to Griffin. Here's Irving, guarded by Green. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving. And the 76ers call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. And a change for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Curry against KD. Curry passes to Embiid. Back to Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 13.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night. Harden against Simmons. Harris outside. Irving with the steal. To the middle. Here's Harden. Nets passing it around. Fires from deep. And the Nets another three.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
The drive by Simmons. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Joel Embiid.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Outside Jordan. Over Thibault. No good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. I told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brooklyn on defense. A 2-point game. Simmons against Harden. Outside Curry to take the lead. James Harden with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From the arc. Jordan dishes to KD. Harden outside. The pass to Jordan. Wants to get it to KD and does. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Green kicks to Simmons. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden hits them both. The 76ers trail by 5. And the 76ers call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Griffin's checked in for Jordan. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Simmons against Harden. Harris passes to Curry. Down low, Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And here's Harden for three, and the Nets miss again. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Simmons.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Moving against Green. Over KD, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he's got length and size. Danny Green is very comfortable operating near the cup.
Here's Harden, and oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
He throw good, James Harden.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Simmons against Harden. 8 feet away. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Simmons.
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 4. 1:58 left in the fourth. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Harden against Simmons. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving from long range. That one a little long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Philadelphia moving the ball outside for Curry. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. From 8. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Simmons with it, picked up by Harris. And they double up Simmons. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's the Nets now. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. And then Durant with the dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Curry against KD. Simmons on the wing. Harris inside. Here's Harden. Off with the layup. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Walker against Green. Walker in the post, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
Shot from 12. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The mid-range J from Embiid getting better and better.
And finished off by Brown.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown outside. Kept wide by Boston. Harris against Tatum. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Smart. Then Simmons gets the bucket.
Evolving and developing right before our eyes. It's critical that Simmons continues to make shots like these.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Tatum. Pulls up, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Tatum's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And then Brown with the dunk.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's Green. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside, there's the pass to Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots, drains the three-pointer.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Walker, Green with the block. And now Philadelphia on the break. Curry gets the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Elbow shot is on the way, and the shot goes down. He's got 9.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Outside, Simmons dishes it to Embiid. Right wing. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
Walker against Green. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah. And it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Around the small floor, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
A precision pass with Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The 76ers lead it. Got a piece of it. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
You know, for a big guy, Joel Embiid's floor awareness is pretty impressive. He does a pretty good job of finding open guys.
The kick out to Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 11 points.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Here's Tatum, and again it's Boston converted.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Embiid inside the line. And again, it's Philadelphia. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. To the paint. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brown. The shot misses, and the 76ers go the other way with it. Curry passes to Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Smart. And Walker kicks to Smart. Back to Walker. Brown right side. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Passes it to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Unloads. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And Curry pulls it down.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And he's able to get it back. And stolen by Simmons.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
And stolen by Simmons. And we've reached halftime in this one. 76ers ahead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 14 points, 4 assists. And that'll...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gator. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Walker goes in, deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And, oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The kick out to Tatum. Over Harris. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tatum's got 13.
Well, I like the shoot-first mentality of Tatum, guys. Staying aggressive and keeping constant pressure on the defender.
Stolen by Smart. With a step back. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Tatum.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Celtics trail by 9. Walker goes in. The feed to Williams. And the rejection by Embiid.
That long reach of Embiid is a real asset on defense. Covers a lot of territory and knows how to snuff out shooters.
For Boston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend heroes. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played is so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys are truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Tatum drives in. Here's Williams. Good D by Embiid.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And here's Tatum for 3. Will it go? And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum showing you his force that time, being athletic and aggressive on the finish.
Simmons looking it over. Williams with the steal. The three from Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Curry wide open. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight. To the middle, here's Tatum. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. To the inside, here's Curry. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice body control by Seth Curry. I mean, he's so good at fending off defenders on the way up.
Here's Walker. That one good for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finding a 15-point lead at the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here is Simmons. Kicks it to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of it.
Embiid finds Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
You're Smart. The three-pointer, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Smart, and there's the pass to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The 76ers leading by 15. Simmons passes to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Simmons with it. The pass to Curry. He kicks it to Embiid. The drive by Simmons. Williams with the defensive effort. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Yo, check
Simmons inside. Tatum on him. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
Tatum against Harris. Feeds it to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Here's Smart. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Embiid. Here's Green. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 13. Here's Walker. It's good.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And here's Brown outside, traps in the train.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Harris kicks to Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Now Walker. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll starting lineup. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And looking at the nets, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Now look, nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through.
Down low, here's Williams. Now the dish to Tatum. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. The kick out to Walker. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And during his first few seasons, this wasn't a strength of Walker's. Now he's a problem from there.
Out to Harris. KD looking around. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
Here's Walker. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Durant. Back to Walker. Tatum on the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And when talking about Tatum.
Whoa! What a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now. And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
And Jordan sends it back. They recover it. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Williams trying to break free. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. Here's KD.
Getting to the rim and dunking it down. That's the aggressive side.
Boston trailing. And Walker kicks to Tatum. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
KD's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, what incredible precision.
Timeout.
Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Griffin's checked in for Jordan. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
The jumper looking better over time. I mean, when Brown shoots with confidence, it helps make him sharper.
Harden against Smart. Passes it to KD. On its way from Irving for 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Walker finds Williams. The kick out to Brown. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Celtics leading by 5. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Irving with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. And the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Walker the pass to Brown. From downtown, the rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 4. Durant kicks to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Harden. The dunk and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown wide open, he fires. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant's running, and Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball.
And then Durant with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Walker goes in. Brown outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Boston trailing. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter. He can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Yep, it counts. Walker's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, James Harden.
You know, just one award, but Harden is one. I think we can pretty much say for sure he'll never win again. And that's 6th man of the year. It's hard to believe there was ever a time this man wasn't the star.
Tatum dishes to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tatum has a good feel for catching defenders off balance. I mean, we'll see what he can do at the line.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
So his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the post.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Walker goes in, lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Williams with the block. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Durant in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. KD's got 10 points in the game. Walker surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. 15 points for Jason Tatum.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Harden dishes to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Brown, good. He has 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Smart against Harden. Outside Durant. The feed now to Jordan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent decision making. I mean, given how fluid Durant is in these sets, I mean, how do you guard him? A flat out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
On its way from Irving for 2, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how'd you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. And that's a wrap with the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1.
I love how Irving mixes it up outside, inside. He's effective at playing to his strengths.
There's Brown with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brown outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 16.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
A nice shot by Irving.
I like when Irving turns on the jet. Amazing quickness on the drive from the speedy guard.
Brown outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometimes.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
Walker the pass to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple. Well, the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Nets trail by 7. Here's Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, man, the versatility Durant offers, driving, spotting up, using his post game. I mean, he does it well.
Williams, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Timeout called, the Nets. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
And the Nets making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Harden against Smart. Pass to Griffin. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That bucket tells you about the power of Griffin. I mean, he got a man all over him, and it doesn't even affect him.
To the inside. That's good from Williams on the assist by Brown. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The shot's good from Griffin.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Right side, Tatum fires the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Harden against Smart. Harden kicks to KD. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
A lot of damage from three-point range in the first half, but so far in the second, he hasn't done a thing.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smart passes to Tatum. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already, broad shoulders, and able to make shots through contact.
The three from KD. Rebound Boston. Smart finds Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. In the corner, Smart with it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from Irving.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Feeds it to Williams. And it's sent back by KD.
But you aren't going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
And here's Harden for three. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 15.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Here's Griffin, and as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Boston on top, up 9. Live. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Nets trail by 9. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Fires it up. They get it back.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Walker the pass to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's good from Kemba Walker.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter. He does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Okay, Kyrie. That one made my day.
Walker with it. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 9 assists now tonight. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And the handling ability of Walker, just a magician with the ball in his hand.
Harris lays it up and banks it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Walker against Irving. Shot's good by Walker.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
For 3, Harris. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Got that one up quick. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
And finished off by Keating.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open. It's hard to find.
Walker dishes to Brown. Williams kicks to Smart. Tatum with it. He's picked up by KD. And that one, good. 22 points for Jason Tatum.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
And stolen by Tatum. Here's Williams. Shot by Brown, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got 31 points.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice little jet. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Oh, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out. Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
He throw good, James Harden. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Walker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and one opportunities.
That's good from Walker. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Irving. Williams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter.
What a fantastic defender. Smart uses his big, strong body and impressive reach to pester shooters.
Brown the pass to Walker. Back to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
Nets trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Well, he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
Harden against Smart. And the Nets miss again. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
See right there, Kyrie showing you the range. Usually hovers around 40% from 3. Must be accounted for at all times.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with
That's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard position. And for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. They get the rebound. Jordan goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. He gets it in there. And both these teams rely on low post offense doors in a size-on-size matchup. What can make the difference?
Well, smart passing is one of the keys, Kevin. You have to be able to enter the ball into the low post in a way that puts that big in a position to score it. The ball's got to be moving. Can you get it side to side and get the ball inside at the appropriate time?
Irving passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Woo-hoo, Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game, and they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. 80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Here's Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and it both teams trading punches. Now, here is Irving. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
A shot's good from Irving.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harden's got 5.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Now here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And Harden with the stuff.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Durant sends it back. Harden finds Irving. Buries it down low. He's got 10.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's sent back by KD.
So Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Harris passes to KD. Tries again, and it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
And it's blocked by Jordan. And here's the fast break. From deep. And KD the bucket on the assist by Jordan. Durant's got 9 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Embiid dishes to Green. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you
hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Simmons with it. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
KD passes to Jordan. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Harris has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Well, see, I think Steph Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Embiid with the steal and stolen by Jordan. Irving against Simmons. Irving with the bounce pass. Pulls up from the corner. Hits the front of the rim and out. The 76ers trail by 16. Simmons dishes to Embiid over Jordan. And Irving pulls it down.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Harden against Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Philadelphia with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Green passes to Simmons. Here's Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Out to Harris. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And really, that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Simmons against Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Embiid throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
To the middle, from 7, Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Nets. Free throw good, James Harden. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Harden outside. Pass to Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Harris kicks to Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris looking it over. Irving against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Irving can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
And so it's... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 22 points. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not
thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Simmons. After the basket by Brooklyn, he dishes it to Harris. Back to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Irving kicks to Griffin, and stolen by Harris. Embiid drives in, and it's good, 2 points. Embiid's got 14 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Harris. And so Green will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 17. Got that bucket in no time at all. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Down low, it's deflected. Here's Durant. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability, and Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
Count that bucket. 16 points for him.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Griffin stays with it.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Yes, that goes in. 26 points for James Harden.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Embiid inside, defended by Griffin, and the dunk by Embiid.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has, a guy that wants to get his team involved.
Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now Simmons, 22 points for him. Outside for Curry. That 3 off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 16.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Shot's good by Simmons.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
In the corner, Irving with it. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I think this is an underrated aspect of Danny Green's game, his vision as a passer.
Outside Griffin. Passes it to KD. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. 20 points for KD.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Simmons against Harden. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
With 1 on the clock, the shot missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving at the one. Bucket is good.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Harden the pass to Durant. Over Harris. And KD the bucket on the assist from Harden. Durant's got 22 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Now here's Harden. The 15-footer. Basket good. Harden's got 30.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Harden against Simmons. Inside, outside for Curry. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Nobody near Irving. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hangs. Here's Curry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
A deep three from Durant. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Harden kicks to Irving. Jordan with it. Now Green defending, and Irving launches it from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. Out to Harris. Back to Green. .156 left to play here in the 4th. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be Green shooting. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Sometimes when a guy is the 46th pick, as Danny Green was back in 2009, he can become an afterthought. But what does he go out and do? In just his 5th NBA season, he wins a championship with the Spurs.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're up by 13. 1:37 left in the game. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. The shot's good. Harden's got 32 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Griffin with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Griffin attacking outside for KD. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 15.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Simmons slams it in.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Durant just inside the line, and Embiid pulls it down. Left side, Curry. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Walker. Green with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No good from Simmons. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
Walker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on. Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, Simmons has what I call see-ahead vision. I mean, he sees a play ahead, and he's a great passer.
Walker in the post. He's against Green. Well, a careless foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Brown. The step back jumper is good. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And the floor awareness of Walker, impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Curry finds Simmons. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And taken away by Brown. Here's the break. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Now here's Embiid. And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brown against Simmons. To the inside. Here's Williams. The kick out to Tatum. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Brown, good.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Shot's good by Green.
Yeah, you know, we all think of Green as a shooter, and he is. But he's capable of more than that. He scores in other ways, too. Sneaky athleticism.
The kick out to Brown. Feeds to Tatum. Over Harris. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Walker's shot is off.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
That ties the game. Embiid's got 13 points.
Embiid really good at shooting in rhythm off the catch.
Walker against Green. Brown outside. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside for Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Walker with it. Picked up by Harris. Green against Tatum. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And taken away by Brown. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Harris finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You know, we've gotten used to seeing this from Joel Embiid, a lethal offensive player who can get hot fast.
Here's Walker, and the shot goes in. Walker's got his second bucket tonight.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Green. Embiid trying to break loose, and that one is off. Walker with some nice D. Smart kicks to Brown. Back to Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Now here's Simmons. Takes it from 10, and he connects with the jumper. Simmons got his second bucket. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the triple. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Chalk up 2 there. Simmons got 6 points. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues
you may come in front of.
Good advice. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Joel Embiid.
That's big boy strength, real big boy strength. Embiid is so good at fighting through whatever challenges the defenses present.
Williams in the post, guarded by Embiid. The pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, rejected by Harris. And now Philadelphia on the break. Green leading the charge. Curry on the wing. The 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control. Simmons can get up for blocks.
They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Simmons on the wing. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Tatum after the Sixers pick up 2. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Simmons against Tatum. Out to Harris, to the wing right side. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Smart. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Tatum, and again it's Boston converting.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Harris dishes to Curry. Simmons passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
It's dangerous now letting Embiid get this deep. You're asking to get posterized with the throwdown.
Here's Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
You know, Embiid has a very similar story to Tim Duncan's. I mean, the Cameroon native did not start playing basketball until later in life. Now he's one of the very best in the game.
Smart finds Williams. 2 points. That one goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And so that brings the first.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 13 points and 1 assist. He came in with something to prove tonight. And
we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
And here is Simmons after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his third assist on the night. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Harris finds Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Scooped up. The kick out to Brown. The putback. Williams passes to Brown. Missed it. Even after all those chances. To the middle, here's Harris. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a forward general. You look at a young man like John Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Curry.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Tatum looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, I tell you, when Tatum puts it all together, he is so much fun to watch. He's a player with a very bright future.
Embiid in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Green, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Celtics leading by 12. Now Walker, 8 points for him. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Walker. And the three off target.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he makes that one. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
During his rookie season, Jason Tatum was Boston's go-to guy in the Eastern Conference Finals. A rare opportunity, and that young fella delivered at a high level.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here are the 76ers now. Harris dishes to Embiid. They kick it out to Green. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Simmons. They get it again. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's tipped. Stolen by Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with them. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Walker and Smart, the guards. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's the Boston 5.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Passes it to Tatum. The tray. Williams kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Connects in the foul line jumper.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Here's Simmons. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Brown kicks to Smart. 6 to shoot. The feed to Tatum. Shoots over Curry.
Nice hustle that time from Seth Curry. Doing a nice job there challenging the shot.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. High post, Embiid. He's against Williams. Embiid, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Walker the pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the 2 of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Curry. Back to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. 4 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
The kick out to Brown. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
No good from Simmons. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Simmons inside. Tatum on him. Count that one. And that's now 33 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Smart passes to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 18 points just in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Embiid finds Harris, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And Embiid drops them both. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Williams dishes to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Boy, a large frame and nimble feet and great strength allow Embiid to be bully balling guys down low.
Walker the pass to Williams. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside, Simmons. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight. Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. Left side, Jordan. He can't get it to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Brown with it. He's picked up by Irving. Smart, wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
And see, well, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
And the rejection by Harden. Here's the break. No good from Durant.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
There's Brown with the 3. The second chance effort, and Williams with the layup.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Durant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The free throw drops for Durant.
Oh, the skill, length, the time. Durant, he's special in all those categories. He can dominate on both ends.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown dishes to Tatum. No good on the 3.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now. I mean, they've come out flat. They need to pick up the energy.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Boston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing going outside. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Walker the pass to Williams. Tatum on the wing. Walker with a clean look. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. The ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And Brown drops them both. The Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden against Smart. Harris kicks to KD. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Outside for Jordan. Harris outside. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Doesn't go for him. Celtics trail by 5. There's Brown with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got 5.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Now here's Durant. Back to Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, and last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double-digit assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Katie, here we go. And stolen by Tatum. And here come the Celtics again. Boston with the fast break. Brown, good.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by Smart. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The kick out to Walker. Tries again. The rebound by Harden.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. The shot will not fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets out in front. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the...
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Griffin in at the 5 spot. Irving passes to Harden, and Griffin slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Smart against Harden. The kick out to Irving. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Durant, no good.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Down outside. Wow, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful job by Tatum right there. I mean, the ball handling skills incredibly advanced for such a young front court player.
Here's Irving. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's KD. Goes up off the inbound. And then Durant with the jam. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And Blake Griffin, the combination of power and agility, that guy is a handful inside.
Yeah, GA, he can finish with either hand. He favors that right block, and he's got an array of moves down there to keep you guessing.
A deep three from Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you got to love Irving. His range is incredible. His form, impeccable.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Harden finds Durant. And finished off by KD.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open, and Harden finds it.
Walker against Harden. Outside Tatum. Williams dishes to Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. And anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
On the wing, Williams. Smart deciding where to go with it. There's Brown with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 10 points.
Boy, I tell you, when Brown shoots in rhythm, he shows terrific form, terrific confidence.
Harden the pass to Griffin. Outside Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Well, look, I love how Harden does a little bit of everything. Aggressive scorer, solid rebounder, superb passer, and he's also improving on the defensive end.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Nets trail by 7. Here's KD. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker. He kicks to Brown. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, He's been the centerpiece. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
On the floor for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. That one goes in, and that's now 18 points for Jason Tatum.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
Got a piece of it. Griffin finds Harris. Here's Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got 12 in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Passes to Tatum. And no good that time. Good D by Harden. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And the quickness of Griffin is so impressive. When the break is on, he uses it to burn the defense.
Walker. And Griffin sends it back. The deep 3 from Harden. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
Walker against Irving. Here's Tatum, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. That wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Jordan, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Make some noise.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And here's KD for 3. Oh, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving against Walker. And he makes good on the layup. Walker's got 9.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Harden draws the double. Taken away by Williams. Brown feeling out a bit. From deep. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots over Walker. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from James Harden. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. There's Brown with the 3, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Walker against Irving. And there it is for him. Walker's got 11 points.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
Harden kicks to Durant. Over Smart. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Walker with it. 11 points in the game. Brown outside. Off target with his 3.
Did a lot of damage from three-point range in the first half, but so far in the second, he hasn't done a thing.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
The athleticism Harden possesses is scary. He's constantly driving toward the basket for these dunks.
The kick out to Tatum. Over Harden. Williams trying to break free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 5 here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving passes to Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Left side, Tatum. Brown outside. Over Irving. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, he found the open space for mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit. Working as hard as anybody for that rebound. That's not an easy one to corral.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by Boston. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Nets trail by 6. They've got Joe Harris. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Brown the pass to Smart. Back to Brown for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Adding to his 3-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
Celtics shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Walker the pass to Brown. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
All about the pick there. I mean, let him shed his man and square up for the jump.
That free throw good from Brown.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability.
It's Harden with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line from your
And the first one at the line is good.
taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 8. Walker taking his time here. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Out to Harris. Nets passing it around. Harden can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. Walker in the corner. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Tatum's got 27 points.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands angles. He plays more physical than advertised. He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Feeds it to Brown. From the line, the shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Harris. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they double up Brown. And Walker kicks to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the pass to Irving, 18 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Torch from mid-range. I mean, that's almost unmatched. I mean, Irving is dead-eye from that range.
Walker against Irving. Brown wide open. He fires. From outside, off the mark. Durant dishes to Griffin. Here's Irving. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Amazing confidence from Irving. He's so skilled at getting inside and getting the shot he wants.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harris, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Smart.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
For Brooklyn, Joe Harris.
And Harris drops them both. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Irving against Walker. Outside, Smart. On the wing, Brown. To the inside. And Walker kicks to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Boston again missing. Nets trail by 10. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Tatum. Harden, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 12.
But Walker has speed to burn. A nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
Here's Irving. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And it's good for 2.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Again, the Nets for two.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time. And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Walker against Irving. Outside, Walker. So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kel, how about the mental toughness?
Together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Jordan. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Now, here is Harden. Outside, KD. Kicks it to Jordan. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Jordan the pass to Irving. Back to Jordan. He feeds it to Durant. Second shot opportunity. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Simmons passes to Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Irving kicks to Harris. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. The shot's good from Jordan.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
Now here's Embiid. And the wide open shot from Green. And Embiid is right there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Outside for Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harris's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Simmons against Harden. Another shot. Out to Harris. Back to KD. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, with his combination of length and timing and athleticism, Kevin Durant is eating the glass right now.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Now here's Jordan after Ben Simmons' miss, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Left side Harris, and stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Jordan. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Harris off the drive, and the shot goes in. Harris has got 5.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's Harden. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Embiid inside. He's against Jordan. Harris outside. Here's Embiid, and he could not get that one. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Here's Irving. And Embiid with the block. A pull-up.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in the first half, where they, you know.
And, Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in its small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here is Harris. He has 5. Here's Simmons, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Brooklyn the foul.
Gotta admire the hard work by Simmons. A genius at drawing contact.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. And Simmons slams it in.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
Irving can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And KD throws it down.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
And Jordan sends it back. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden's got the ball. Nets passing it around. It's stolen by Harris. Simmons on the wing, guarded by Harden. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Harden dishes to Jordan. Back to Harden for the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harris. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got 7 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 76ers leading by 3. Curry finds Green. And here is Curry. Embiid trying to break loose. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Offensive rebound.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Goes up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
Outside Irving. He kicks it to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Such a smart offensive player. Harris in just the right spot there to finish on the break.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. And the shot is good.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look at it.
Now timeout call by Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Irving double team. Outside for Griffin. Back to Irving. At the elbow, Griffin. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Curry. Pass to Harris. Curry against Harden. Here's the 3. And Seth Curry gets the 3. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And here we go. 76ers running again. Durant with the steal. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have...
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. And Joel Embiid, the mega-talented center. He'll get into it. And that's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Oof, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh,
we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. The difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Inside. Here's Irving and Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Griffin's checked in for Brooklyn.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Yeah, and you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
And the basket by Harris.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Griffin against Embiid from downtown. It's hauled in by Harris.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Nobody near Irving. That 3 off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Curry passes to Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Simmons looking it over. Back to Harris. Over Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harris has got 4 points this quarter. Nets trail by 17. And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Back to Irving. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, no defense right there for that shot from Irving. Released so quick, especially off the pass.
Simmons with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And good that time.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Nets trail by 16. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
There's Green with the 3. And the 76ers get it back. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Harris against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Embiid trying to break loose. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Green.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Irving. From deep three-point range. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Simmons against Harden. Outside Griffin. The pass to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range. Curry's got 20 points.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Now Harden. 20 points for him. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Then it's making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Simmons against Harris. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
They kick it out to Green. And the call will be against Harris. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
To the paint, here's Curry, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The 76ers leading by 23. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Harden the pass to Jordan. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Durant finds Harris. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Another miss by Curry. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Harden, that's good.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Embiid. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Green against Harris. From deep. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hart still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Back to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Curry has it in the corner. Releases. Harris, no good. Nets trail by 21. Irving kicks to Jordan. Embiid against Irving. The 9-foot shot. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Irving.
When DJ's working the catch and shoot aspect of his game, boy, you know he feels good.
Pass to Embiid from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Oh, the lob from Simmons hammers the alley-oop.
Just phenomenal timing from Simmons, leaving the ground once the pass was released and tearing that bucket apart.
To the middle. Embiid kicks to Harris. A new 14 for the 76ers. Pass to Green. Curry on the wing. Here's Embiid, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And the first one drops.
First team foul. Shooting.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simmons against Irving. Passes it to Embiid.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Irving. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
So it's Philadelphia winning.
other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 spot.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Tatum against Harris. Tatum passes to Williams, and it goes down 2 points.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Walker against Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Embiid kicks to Curry. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, man, he's doing a little of everything for this team. Embiid's floor awareness, really impressive.
Down low, here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got 6.
They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start tonight.
Simmons against Walker. It's Curry outside. They get it back. A nice shot by Embiid.
He seems to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid, so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass.
Now here's Walker. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And the rejection by Embiid.
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Outside Tatum. The dish to Williams. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Simmons looking it over. Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
That's just the sheer strength of Simmons. You want to try to tie him down? He's going to fight hard for every bucket.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside Tatum. Over Harris. The kick out to Walker. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. To the middle. Williams in the post. Embiid's there. Williams can't hit.
Love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Green passes to Embiid. Here's Harris. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, he keeps that mid-range jump shot alive. I love seeing Harris utilize this area of the floor.
Now here's Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The 3 from Tatum falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Simmons against Tatum. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown. leading the fast break. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Here's Simmons. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Embiid against Williams. Shot on the wing. Embiid, no good.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And it's Brown missing.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the 76ers.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Tatum. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Simmons inside. Guarded by Tatum. No good from Simmons. Feeds to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 7.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already. Broad shoulders. Able to make shots through contact.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside for Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that can be a valuable asset from any offense.
Outside Tatum. He feeds it to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Here's Embiid. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Curry against Smart. Kicks it to Walker. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Brown the pass to Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Though he may not explode off the floor, Tatum's length makes plays like this look easy.
They kick it out to Green. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game. Philadelphia's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Outside, Simmons. It's Curry with the drive. Embiid. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
For Boston, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Here's Simmons. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
With tremendous strength. I mean, Simmons is a rock-solid scoring option around the rim.
Walker against Green. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Tatum against Simmons. There's the feed to Green. Taken away by Williams. Here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Well, like a freight train running downhill, Smart, unstoppable.
And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. Right side to Walker. Count the basket. Walker's got his first basket.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Simmons against Tatum. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Green against Walker. Tatum deciding where to go with it.
And look, you have to give credit to Harris. He is very good at getting his hands up and making shooters feel uneasy.
Green dishes to Harris. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Walker against Green. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Well, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Poked loose and taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And finished off by Brown.
Look to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Now, here's Walker. Outside Tatum. He dishes it to Williams. Let's go. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Williams. Tatum's got 20 points.
Their system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Tatum against Simmons. It's Curry outside. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
Here's Walker. From down in the low post, it goes. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. It's Curry outside. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Tatum. And the pass to Smart. The kick out to Brown. Takes a three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Out to Harris. Curry against Smart. To halt the run. A new 14 for the 76ers. Celtics leading by 11. Outside Tatum. Dishes it to Williams. Basket counts. Williams has got 13. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him. It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. In the corner, Tatum with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
Jason Tatum.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 17. On the wing, Green shoots over Walker. Here's Curry, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 17 now.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent and looking to get them going.
With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That one falls. Curry's got 19 points.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
And it's Walker penetrating. Outside, Smart. And here's Tatum for 3. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game. Look, the more threes he misses, I mean, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Curry. The dish to Green. To the inside. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Passes it to Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The drive by Simmons. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Story of that game right here. One sloppy play after
another. Green against Walker. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 ball. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Curry kicks to Harris. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Outside, Tatum takes the 3. Kept alive by Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 22.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3 ball.
Celtics leading by 20. Tatum finds Walker. Back to Tatum. Brown against Curry. Brown drives in. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, this is Brown's game. I mean, he loves to drive the ball. He likes to challenge defenders to stop him.
And Brown drops them both. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Harris. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Poked away and stolen by Simmons.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
The 76ers trail by 21. The drive by Simmons. And that one is good.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering through.
Tatum passes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Williams kicks to Tatum. They grab their own miss. Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. At the elbow, Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away. The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Here's Boston now. Outside, Walker. Brown dishes to Walker. And the rejection by Embiid. Harris outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting. spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving in at the point. Harden left side. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
6 to shoot. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in health, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look?
Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Durant. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Walker the pass to Williams. Brown outside. Step back shot. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
Harden hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Williams, and Williams throws it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open, so he can spot the open man.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team. Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
Irving against Walker. And Tatum out top the key over Harden. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. It's all knotted up.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Launches the 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Now here's Brown. He has 7. Count it. Brown's got 9 points.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Here's Brown. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And that's now 11 points for Jaylen Brown. Irving against Brown. Irving, good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Walker against Irving. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's Brown missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Harden the pass to Durant. In the corner, it's Harris. Shoots the three. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot's good by Walker.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Williams against Harden. Outside, KD. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing helped.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys. So as anybody who has siblings, older, younger, you understand the struggle, especially being the youngest. You know, you always got to fight for what you want.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum has the kind of size and length to be effective near the cup. Really good job staying in attack mode.
Harden outside. Puts up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 10 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown against KD. Brown. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside Jordan. The three. That one's not going to go. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of it.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Griffin's checked in for the Nets. Irving against Brown. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Irving passes to Durant. Harris inside the line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harris has got 4 this quarter.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Feeds it to Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Irving's got 7.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Outside for Griffin. Back to Harden. And stolen by Tatum. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Brown.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Smart against Harden. Irving with it. He has 7. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Kemba Walker go to the line here. It's on Kevin Durant. Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That's good from Kemba Walker. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics. They're
James, big first half for you. What was the most important thing?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points. Hey.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Start it.
You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Who wants a t-shirt?
And the Celtics with possession here. A 2-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Brown, good.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Walker surveying the floor. The kick out to Tatum. No good with the triple. Taken away by Williams. Smart passes to Tatum. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
Walker dishes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Outside Jordan. Back to Harden. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Smart with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound, Durant the pass to Harden. Count that one. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 3. Harden finds Durant. And taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball. Smart passes to Walker. Here's Williams. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
KD dishes to Jordan. Passes to Irving. The feed to KD. Rebound Boston. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Left side, Brown. Durant with the steal. Good on the shot.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
Walker against Irving. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and it's Boston with another.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Nets trail by 5. Harden the pass to Jordan. Here's Irving, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Walker finds Williams. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Harden against Smart. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 5. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the paint, it's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Irving against Walker. The dish now to Tatum. To the inside, and finished off by Williams.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Here's Irving. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout called, the Nets. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
Here's Irving. Drills the baseline jumper.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Williams passes to Walker. Now Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics. Irving against Brown. Irving dishes to Griffin. Here's Durant, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots, but this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
Walker the pass to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes the first.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And he recovers it. Harris against Brown. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And Tatum pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Celtics leading by 6. Walker the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Nobody near Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Irving. The Nets poking the ball around now. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Tatum. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. He gets that one. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Well, that's about anticipation. Marcus Smart jumps out, gets into the speed and transition game, and leaves no doubt.
Timeout called, the Nets. They trail by 10. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow, Jason Tatum with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got can score at will.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Williams. Walker in the post, guarded by Jordan. Shot's good by Walker.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Harris. Tatum on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Make no mistake, this is a fundamentally sound player. Jason Tatum's skilled at drawing contact.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Harden against Williams. That's tipped, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul of the game. And stolen by Williams.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jordan, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Up top, Walker. Back to Tatum. Can't connect. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what
Kevin, thanks.
David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. Well, I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Here is Harden after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Outside Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. About a minute played so far here in the first. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor as a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
And stolen by Jordan. Harden with it. Outguarded by Simmons.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Embiid to stop the run, and Embiid throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
I love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
Harden against Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. Leading by 5. Durant, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Harris outside. Curry from deep three-point land. And Embiid throws it down.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Nets leading by 5. And it's Harris off the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. I mean, his potential, unlimited.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Embiid. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 13.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
On the wing, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 13. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Over Simmons. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
And that one drops. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Of course, playing off the ball is something that I'm
giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps them preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the three. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Harden has a wide-open look. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 10.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And, you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 8. And the rejection by Embiid.
That long reach of Embiid is a real asset on defense. Covers a lot of territory and knows how to snuff out shooters.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the three. The 76ers trail by 6, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons against Harden. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Harden, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden against Simmons. And it's blocked by Simmons. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
Outstanding work by Harris to get his hands dirty on that offensive glass.
Harden the pass to Griffin. Harden against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. They kick it out to Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Irving with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Harden inside the three-point line. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. And it's 6 points for James Harden. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Brooklyn leading by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Irving's shot is good.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Harris dishes to Embiid. Simmons passes to Harris. From 6 away, and it's sent back by Irving. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Exploiting the opposing defense in the paint here. That they've set up shop down in there this second quarter, and boy, are they cashing in.
That's good from Harris.
You know, he was waived after his 2nd year in the league, guys, but Joe Harris didn't let that stop him. He improved his skills, and he's carving out a nice career for himself.
Harden scanning the floor. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back on.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They lead by 9 points. And over to Shaq. And that'll about do.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Timeout called the Nets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, Curry knows that kind of physical finish can give his team a spark.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. The kick out to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside Irving. From 12 feet out. And Embiid with the block.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And he gets it back. Nets leading by 5 to the middle. Back to Harris. It's stolen by Green. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And Jordan comes to deny a shot. His size and reach give him a big advantage.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0-4 coming out of the break.
Here's Harris. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooklyn on defense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far. Jordan knocks it away. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Irving. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area. I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Back to Harris from past the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. The 76ers trail by 9. Outside for Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Tell you what, does not matter what the defense throws his way. The heart of Simmons allows him to play through that, and he's still going to knock the shot down.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Green kicks to Embiid. It's hauled in by Harris. Nets leading by 9. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The pass to Jordan. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. 3-on-3. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boy, Simmons so dangerous in these open floor situations. I love his aggressiveness in getting to the right spot.
Irving passes to Harden, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Embiid with the steal. Out to Harris. The 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Harden outside. There's the triple. Knocked loose.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia, trailing by 5. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Here's Harris, and it's in there. And the Nets lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
KD against Curry. Pass to Green. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Jordan sends it back. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. Curry passes to Simmons. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Well, they've also really been down in with their jump shot. I mean, they have not missed much from mid-range today.
Good on the triple.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop. KD looking around. Jordan kicks to Durant. And again, Brooklyn
Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Harden for three, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks. Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
Nets leading by 4. Irving finds Jordan. Back to Irving. Green with the block. Curry against Harris. He gets that one.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Curry against Harris. The kick out to Irving. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Nets lead by 4.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Here's Embiid. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Jordan coming up big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're ahead by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Jordan.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 6. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Curry outside. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
Durant with it. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. And the Nets lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Curry attacking. Good!
It helps when Seth Curry is on the attack. He wants to get as close to the rim as possible.
Now Harden. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.